Damn, it's good. I'll never get through this song. Here we go, coming into the big thing. We gotta go in. What's up, Princess Salami and Diversion? How are you, peeps? Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. If this ever decides to load. All right, so we have an update on what we're doing so far. We completed pretty much. Yeah, you know, Diversion, I think I do. I mean, I hadn't deleted, that's for sure. I just gotta look at it. Yeah, got all those reference materials. I'm gonna just crowd them up, jamming me up. What is up, John? How you doing? Goth and just pulled us up fighting. Yeah, that's what Diversion said. What's up, Crit the Hurt? So, last episode we pretty much cleared off everything here. We did everything in Moonrise Towers. We freed the Tieflings and the Deep Gnomes. Now it's just a matter of going through Wraithwind and doing the Halcyon portion of the game.
I wish we had a bloody army. Wonder if the gods are watching.
The demon? Which one? The buddy to Raphael? Oof, this fight over there kind of scares me. We're coming up to around the time when we should be probably doing a long rest here soon. I only have 2 more spell slots left.
Keep your distance, darling.
When do you bros think we should do long rest here? I don't know. I don't know what we have in the... Yeah, I've heard that. I saw you say that, Princess Salami. What's down here? Ah, lovely. If you're gonna do Halcyon thing, we'll need test, but gotta get mute. From House of Healing. I guess what?
I thought we were safe here. More fool me.
Okay.
Watch our back, and we'll watch yours.
Okay. Turn me on, easy.
We need to end this quickly.
Oh yeah.
Before the shadows break through again.
Oh, okay. This is they're just praying. All right, like you do. So. What should we do here first? I'm wondering if I should just go do a long rest. And we have short rests. I could do probably a short rest. What up, LJ? In fact, you know what I can do? Three. Where's our other one? Guys, I got the Sorcerer video all made. It's going out tomorrow for you bros. What is up, LJ? I'm not going to bother recovering any level 1 slots. More level 3 abilities again. Yeah, let's get them online. Get all my level 3s back online. I mean, we don't need to keep these on, right? You know, we've just used it. We're fine. We can now switch this back to... What was it on before? This one. When the wearer deals damage with a range tag. I mean, Sure. Eddie, how are you doing, dude? Eddie Spinelli, dude. What a fucking name, man. You related to my family, bro? Yeah, we also just need to, like, kind of... This is going to start a fight. I don't think we can dodge this. We cannot. I want to get daylight active. I really wish we had that. No, why am I I'm kind of limping around here with, like, no health. I should not be doing such things. So that's when we're going to go first. Go ahead.
Yes, here.
No, I'm not also a Spinelli, but my last name is also on an Olive Garden menu. What's up, Darth Barker? You know what, we're just gonna throw Fist of Cups. Ah. How dare you? I'll strike one whole victim down. It's fine. What is all Darth? What is up, Darth? You know about shard gifts in the middle there, don't you? What do you mean? You have to go down here, right? Is that what you mean? Now, I'm wondering, should Shadowheart be in my party at all? Like, I don't want to mess this up.
I am fury. I am death. I'm heating up. I am fury. I am death.
Only if it's the Shadow. Okay. Yeah, I remember the signs. I remember the signs. You know, I think we're probably gonna long rest real soon. Is this still on long rest? Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, one-shotted.
Got it.
You are 12 minutes late, Mr. Casual.
Time to strike.
You ain't late at all, brother. You need to do something about her having no light. Light.
Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
I'm gonna just stack this up. What was that? What was that roll for? That was for stealth. How many of these do I have? Like
Nothing will stand in my
I've got 4. Okay, we're good to go.
Even hell gag on your...
Cutting words is very good. No, strength drain. Thank you, man. I like to look like a divorced firefighter, as I like to say.
Quickly.
Oof, dude. Gloomstalker. Get Gloom. Oof, radiant explosion. The Shard Gauntlet. Yeah, I'm thinking about swapping Shadowheart back into the party for a little bit. Just keep her as a light cleric and just have her as a blaster.
I smell blood.
But once we get to that bridge, we can burn it together, guys. Yeah, I said what I said.
Go on.
You can both have bread.
I will ascend.
Yes, we're dual wielding hand crossbows because it's the kind of min-maxy way to play.
No time to waste.
Oh. Got yourself 5 fuck, lady. Party, what build are you rocking? You can find them all in the description, Kurt.
Oh, wait.
Baby.
These things have stayed interesting.
Most fights are like trivial to me. It feels like. The rest will go to Lazel. Most just like straight up fights, I mean. A speckled charge.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
No traps, please.
You catch a glimpse of the lute playing Flaming Fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Something over there. What was that?
I think that's all I needed to do, right?
That might be worth a look.
It worked.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
What is this cursed place? Oh, that's right. There's buffs here. Let's not do this part yet. Good shout there, Nermworks. Yeah, which we are about to do. That happened to me last time too.
Get going.
I was about to long rest, and I went here, and I was like, "Fuck." So we should maybe go through the graveyard and kind of clear that out. Do you guys think? What do you think? Should we deal with the family first? What's a good kind of call here right now, in your opinion?
Answer me, please.
And Arabella, you have a hard road ahead of you, little girl. What would you guys like to see? I guess is a better question. Want me to go do the family first? Or want me to go to that graveyard? Well, we don't want to do Halcyon just yet, right? Because that shuts off Act 1. Seven Assassin because 7 gets us the extra damage on sneak attack. We don't really need the extra feat. We only need 2 feats for that character. Getting extra dexterity is okay, but definitely not necessary.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
These masons met a most violent end, judging by the impaled skeletons there.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness.
I can
without
record
her
that
blessing.
diversion. We'll see if I can do it. Let me look at your video. Diversion was nice enough to kind of record how he would go about it. Did you say the Toll House? Okay, Toll House Lady, different class options probably.
Yes! Go! You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Sorry, buddy.
More gold!
If I stay in this place. Okay.
for me. The gold is for the tall. The tall gold.
Okay.
Gold. Gold. No. I paid back.
Oh, shit. Okay. No, you can't hear anything. You're fine. Oh, goose. Oh, you're fine. You're okay. Oh, you're fine. You're always fine. You get that paw off my fucking face! Get it off my fucking face! Dude. What do you need? He's the sweetest pup. Sweetest pup. Just try to honor and die to the brains of... Yeah, that's way different, right, little tats? Whoever checks this... Yeah, so do I... Isn't there a... dog's name is Roman. Isn't there a... Oh. Defeat the toll collector without using her... without her using gold against you. Excellent budgeting. Okay, so we're about to do that. Any other achievements I should look for? In progress. Defeat Commander Zalk on the Nautiloid? I thought we did. Thought I had. Long rest using only alcohol. A time-honored dwarf. Long rest using only alcohol? That's really cool. Yeah, Bardadin, little tats. You know what? I'm going to change the name of that character, that video right now, just because of what you just said, little tats.
Disciple.
Best. So best honor mode starter build.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank you very much for that sub. Give me 1 second. I will. Oh, I probably have to do British way of doing honor mode, right? Honor mode. Save. No. Change. There we go. It is dead. You know what I never played is Planescape. And I imagine it's very fun. Okay, so Schizophrenic, thank you very much for 7-up with Prime, my bro. Yeah, give me those Bezos bucks. Yeah, that's right, guys. If you are watching on YouTube and you do make the switch to Twitch, it does help me out quite a bit, so I do appreciate it if you do that. If not, no big deal. Yeah, I've done the surgeon one. Kill the surgeon before he performs surgery on you in combat. Well, why does it say in progress? I definitely did that on my playthrough. I had the surgeon have his own nurses kill him. Huh. And I didn't do the other one.
A new subscriber.
Hey, man. Eli, thank you very much, bro. Giving out 5 community subs. What a fucking gentleman. We're at 52 out of 100.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Our sub goal, bro.
Praise the sub.
It has to be in combat, not in dialogue options.
A new subscriber.
Oh, so you just have to beat him outright. You have to basically...
with determination.
That sucks.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Yeah,
sub.
a little test. So that Bardadin. Use that Bardadin video I put up. I'm glad to see you here, brother.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Another loyal
Ingy.
devotee.
So Bard and subclasses. You do 2 levels into Paladin and 10 levels into Bard. Conversely, you could do 6 levels into Bard. Lore Bard. I'm sorry. 2 levels into Vengeance Paladin, 10 levels into Sword Bard. Or you could do 6 levels into Ancients Paladin and 6 levels into Lore Bard. Those are my two favorite Bardadins because I feel like you get a lot of value out of them. Is there anything in this Mason's Guild I can't remember? This is just another way into the graveyard. Is Paladin Bard, right? Yeah, Paladin Bard and Paladin Bard, yeah. That's where it is. I was like, there's something in here. I can't remember what it was. Let's go back here and jump over to the top of the roof. This is Act... Well, it's Act 2. Gotta start picking everything up again. I keep forgetting to. I keep like picking and choosing. No, I need money. I need to pick up every fucking thing I find. I also can sell some of my consumables. I have too many potions that I'm just not using. Is there any reason to drop down through here?
Careful, I bite. Leave tricks. Like a wraith.
Oh, good. Cool.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Throwing Barbarian is in the group, yes.
The element of surprise.
So the party comp command for some reason is not working. I apologize, but it should give you the information. What are you talking about? There's a trap. It's a trap!
I can't waste any more time.
So if I type in exclamation point party comp, if you guys type it in, will it give you the information?
What path lies before me?
Keeping low. My patience wanes.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service
Maybe,
of Shah
maybe,
and
LJ.
Catherick THORM.
I just wanted to say that. You're probably right. I guess screen integration does give you my information too, right?
Eager for battle. I will take my pick. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Full cache build is coming out tomorrow. It's already done. It's on the channel right now. I have to make a thumbnail for it. If there's any questions you have about it, though, I can tell you.
What next?
The big thing is that with that build, we are using
Maggots will be done.
it's just kind of a big reminder that
Objective
meta magic
completed.
works with scrolls, so you can basically get unlimited spells
Another loyal
by
devotee.
That's curious.
A pile of crushed bones of varying
Here lies
shapes,
the Grand
sizes,
Mason,
and
his
creatures.
bones and lies exposed.
But yeah, basically like I was saying is you can use your meta magic abilities to use twin spells, and you can use those sorcery points. You have unlimited sorcery points to your spell slots basically, and not unlimited, but you have a very high amount. Oh yeah, the screen integration's huge, guys. Lovely Mason skill, by the way, gotta say. Very top notch. Just pick everything up, I just need it all.
Security.
Need money? Gimme money. You're gonna give me a little bit of money. I was gonna have it come today, but I didn't want to finish the thumbnail last night. Again, you can ask me any questions you want about it, though. I will clarify whatever you need clarified. Ah, there it is. Where's that fucking infernal iron? I don't know, it actually glowed. That's cool.
What's cooking?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I crave blood. Yes. So it's
Not
a 8.
today.
It's 8 sorcerer, 4 evocation, or sorry, 9 sorcerer, 3 evocation druid. Nope, evocation wizard, and we focus on using a lot of fun spells. I mean, I just wanted to make a fucking character that was not like, you gotta use this element and do this and that and this. It's just a straight up, it's a very vanilla character. There's nothing crazy about it. It's nothing super intuitive even. The gears selection and conversation's very, very slim. It's just like, hey, just choose things that gives you spell save DC. We can reach it already. It does work with scrolls and items. In the video, I showcased it, and I just recorded that yesterday. Thank you later. So I use a scroll of disintegrate using twin spell, and I zap the fuck out of
Another
foes.
loyal devotee.
Something over there.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Easy. I'm a naughty pussy cat.
Let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Proceeding.
Yeah, right. Isn't it like in kind of like the chapel looking area? It's actually not an easy fight too. It's not bad, but it's certainly not. Definitely wouldn't chalk it up as something that was trivial. Although I trivialize most fights with fucking Lae'zel here.
What's that?
So what starts the fight over here? That starts a fight, right? All the bosses are trying to dialogue options too. We're to dialogue options with the family. That's what it is. It's getting close to the table that does it. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess, at the mouth of the river Marar, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of Drow. I did not see those fight. I did not see it. It happened. This is the thing I gotta kill. Well, we'll be alright. I say with very little confidence. Chuck of Steel, thank you very much for watching, my man. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch if you can. This is my full-time job. If you have a Prime sub, use it on me. Use it on my sweet, supple face. My booze knuckle. Did you just make, bud? What little noise did you just make? What up, Papa Ox? My one problem with the throwing Barbarian is just how unreliable your ability to throw is. Yeah, see, I don't have enough to do this. So you just completely lose turns, like, not gonna be able to do anything here. Yeah, I guess. There we go. Oh, crit slam boot brew. Oh man. Let's just bring her back. Wasn't it though? Hi, Andy. Become blinded by the light. Just okay. Stacks of reverb.
Taste my fury.
Boom. How fucking dare you? Son of a bitch.
Here.
Oh, I didn't know it was an action. Whoopsies.
This is gonna feel good. I've got it. Good idea, Carla.
Of course not. Oh. Oh, housing tune. Now I know we've all played like
Taste
Divinity
my
Original
fury.
Sin 1 and 2 and all that fun action.
My path be true.
But who's played Divine Divinity? Which I think is the same.
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Action, not reaction.
Divine Divinity is a kind of like it is an ARPG. It's not kind of like an ARPG. It is one. You know what I did not know about Gith is that they do not have dark vision, which is something that you would just fucking think that they have. Like, look at their eyes, dude. They look like they have fucking billy goat eyes.
Just so.
You know, okay, so Divinity Original Sin I think is a really good game. But I also had a hard time getting into it because I didn't know what was useful and what wasn't, which is something they rectified here, right? The orange boxes and such. But it's also a very... Dude, there's a lot. It's a lot to get into. And if... We'll read this one, it's fun. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric will only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. Or to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's Justicars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Rethwen. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlight nights. Or moonlit nights. Moonlight nights kind of sounds cooler though, right? Others, converts all, whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Think of standing idle while it's Justiciars, I guess. Whoops, not Justicars. There's another I in there. While Justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. Raphael? Time is now. Ketheric's Justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. But the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Right? The Saturn aggression is really cool, isn't it?
Found and taken.
Okay, so Pathfinder is the exact reason I'm not playing 40K. What's that fucking 40K game that everyone's talking about? We played it on stream a couple times. Rogue Trader, yes, Rogue Trader. Chaos Gate is amazing. Chaos Gate might be my favorite clone. XCOM clone.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Someone's left a trap. Somebody's left a trap for me, Asterion. They left a trap for me to disarm and to lockpick. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, ooh, I really. I really like Divinity Original Sin, but it's its own rule set. Versus this has D&D's rule set. It just immediately clicks a little bit better because we all know, like, if you play Pillars of Eternity, I love Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, but Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are super counterintuitive to the way that you would play an RPG. Do you want to play a character that, I wanted to make like a Death Knight type character, and I had to like stack Intelligence and Constitution because of the way that those stats modify things. One of them helps AoE attacks, another one helps another thing. It's confusing as shit. Nintendo, guys, everybody in chat, congratulate Nintendo. He just got his gold D20 on honor mode. What is up, Riggedy Rickster? My foghorn. My foghorn thing. Is it not on here anymore? There it is. This is for you, dude. Oh, chuffed to bits. No, nothing on battle happen at all. If you long rest rather than short rest. I'm confused. I have Act 3 Sorcerer and his meta magic is not affecting hold person scroll. I cannot find the change in the patch notes. Some things it won't affect, but I mean, here, if you really want me to prove it to you, I will boot the game up. Do I need these things like the Cellunite Brooch? Embossed with A+I? Like the stuff from Kethric's wife's room? Stuff like that, like this little thing. I don't do this. We'll wait until after that part of the game. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, your arcane acuity. So yeah, I'm not going to use this. It's definitely good for a Barded, and I could see that 100%, but not for this character. Because I'm not using weapon attacks. Siny Arcula. Okay, we can get rid of that one. Oh, okay. Oop, shit. Didn't. Oops. Whoops. Let's remove that from wares. My darling husband. Okay, Melodia. Okay, we'll remove that from wares. Take that one too. Hey, 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 hey. Good shot, ironically killed Ketheric. Yeah, it's so good for sword bars, but unfortunately, yeah, we're not doing any of those kind of things. Not to camp. Go to Asterion. Did we say we should do the thing here, it's all that now. The Necromancy of Fae. Is there a reason to do it on my character over Asterion? Like what? Yeah, not necessarily Lord Syrian. I mean, not at this point in the game either, I wouldn't say. So we're saying I should do it, right? Or we're saying that he should do it. Yeah, but you can also get the Summon Undead ability, which actually might be pretty good in this mode. I don't really think I would need this, right? I think get rid of the Frost Prince here. Want to play a Spore Druid? How do you think my team would be around it? Maybe a Necromancer? Yeah, Kevin, absolutely. You'd have a great time as a Spore Druid. They're fucking great. I've got like 2 or 3 Spore Druid builds up.
A steadfast supporter.
Thank you for making that switch to Twitch. Let's go through really quick this. What potions do we get rid of?
An earnest disciple.
What, Kev? I'm just stacking all my potions in here so I can kind of see what to get rid of and what I have, all that crap. Do a little bit of this. Oil. No, you know, I always forget to coat. So I just don't do it, you know what I mean? It's just too much. So let's do this by type. Back some. I don't think exactly. Oh, I can't. All right. So what do we get rid of? Maybe the poisons. Get rid of all these poisons because I never use them, you know. I can keep stuff like the Drow Poison. I can see this being useful, or like the Wizard's Bane. This isn't bad. I just never remember this. Barkskin's not terrible. We're definitely keeping that. Oh, we're gonna get rid of those because I don't want to be tempted to use them. I mean, these resistance potions are cool and all. Oh, hi, Luna. But I'm never going to use them. Yeah, Drow Poison we keep for sure. Peerless Focus isn't bad. In fact, this is a really good one to have on my Bard. Vigilance is good. Universal will definitely keep. I'd rather keep Universal over any of the other specific ones. The problem is I'm not going to use these because it will kind of disable the elixir I have got on one of these characters. The Caustic Band. It is only purple in honor mode. I love when Luna comes here and everyone's like more excited that Luna's here than I am. Wait, they're more excited that Luna's here than I am. More excited about Luna being here than me streaming is what I'm going to say. Which is fine. It's okay. I'm not mad and I want to feel loved. I'm going to get rid of these potions because we use other things for that. Vaulting's okay. It's circumstantial enough that it's got its benefits. Potions of invisibility are always useful here and there. Potions of mind reading, we could use it every long rest. Potion of sleep, no sir. Acid vials, not anymore, I don't think. Alchemist fire. I don't even think we need to. We definitely don't need 20. We'll hold on to 3 for whatever the fuck reason. Haste Spore grenades are great. Earth flight bomb. That can be useful in this act. This can be useful in this act. Nope. Can't stack these because one's the quest item. If this coded for until long rest, I would definitely do it, you know? But since it doesn't, there's no point. Just abandon my all. Staff of Crohn's. I'm trying to give Crohn's disease to anyone. Okay. Organize this again by type. Alright, let's go through this one more time. Bark skin. You know what? We'll put those on Astarion for now. Although, do you guys think Astarion could use a specific elixir that I'm not thinking of that would help a stealthy character? These could go cool whenever we get the... Oh, Bloodlust could be good. I could use Bloodlust on him. Which one's the crit one? Oh, Viciousness. I don't even think I've seen that one. EG3, Elixir, Vicious. Fuck off, Factor Life. Another rule. Ooh, oh. Can be crafted by alchemy combining Vitriol of Shadow. Oh, dude, we can make a shit ton of these. Oh, baby, we're gonna make a ton. Okay, we'll make some of those in a sec. Yeah, we have Dagger Mountain King on him too. Good shout there, guys. This isn't bad. It can be pretty useful. Come the Ketheric fight. Later plus Bloodlust? Which one's later? Vigilance is fine. Universal is nice.
Another loyal devotee.
Where's... Which one, Riggedy? Yeah, that's what I used to use was that Great Weapon Mastery, but I don't have anyone who uses it anymore. We can get rid of this because we already have done the High Cliff thing. This is for the we can sell that. It's for the stuff we made, the Susser Bark stuff. Scripture or Great Weapon Master on anyone. The oil of accuracy is godsend. Yes, it is. Where did I put it?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Rick Pat, thank you very much for
Praise
subbing
the
up with
sun.
Prime, my dude. Greatly appreciate it, bro. Yes. I want to put Bloodlust on her, but she uses the giant strength one, and we do want to swap. I was gonna give her something to increase her strength, but I sent it to the camp, I think. Where's... What build you running on, everyone? Starkill, you'll see it right in the description. I'll give you the deets on what we're doing, my dude. But basically, an open hand monk. Yeah, bud, you tired now? That exhausts your little brain. The wares. Right? Yeah. Yeah, babies everywhere. this to wares. Good. Okay, so we're all kind of set with what we're going to sell. I just wanted to it was bothering me how cluttered my inventory was getting. Alright, yeah, Open Hand Monk. Jake's Encyclopedia Field. Here, of all places, limited edition. Open Hand Monk. Throwing Barbarian. Bardlock and Gloomstalker Ranger. Oh. Hold on. This is swanky. See that little swankopotamus I got on there. Catholic today? Probably not. We still have quite a bit to do here. I'd like to get the THORM family done, though. The THORM family done.
An efficient path.
I'm just we're super low on money, so I'm picking up everything and just adding to the wares, adding into wares, adding into wares. Anyone having issues with repelling blast can't toggle it off. Huh. You not do the camp care for yourself that people watching stream gets? I already got it. Already got it. It's in my camp. I got it also. That's old. Is there a trick in here? Is there a tricky trap? These great vintages. You got that that clothing you also get from the collector's edition. Do a Asterion. And here. Okay, bud. You're getting cut off here pretty soon. I see what you're doing. You can play with the play toy, you're chewing your chew toy. But you can't go that hard in the paint on it, buddy. Storm Sorcerer, Ex-Tempest Sorcerer, Temple where am I tax? Yeah, I mean, that's going to be a disgusting character. Just make sure you got water bottles and create water. You goofball. Goofball. Did here, man. We're just cutting you off for a little bit. He's looking at me like, why the fuck you take my chew toy away? This unmitigated chewing, buddy. It's bad for you. He has a little nylon chew toy. Let him chew up. Elevator do anything?
Hello? Are you out there? Please.
Punch the shit out of me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Should I do... Isn't there something... Shouldn't I clear this area out first? Can't she go in here and get killed by these shadows? I can't remember how I went about this.
I need to find a way
I
forward.
think I went up this route. Because there's a waypoint around here. That's it. That's right. Talk to her, she goes to camp. That's right. Yeah, she is really cool. And you find her again in Act 3 sewers. Ahoy! No, Divination Wizard's very good actually. Divination Wizard I think is like the max damage wizard if you go harder into it. If you don't, I don't think it is. Because you can control either your damage or you can control the damage of things done to you. It's just you need the thing that Portent Dice refresh on short.
Hey, that's Arabella, kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
You have to short rest to get your Portent Dice refreshed. And on once you're level 6, a short rest will give you
That druid idolizer,
the ability to
it changed me.
get a quest, like a vision quest. And if you do the quest, you get another Portent Die.
I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly. Tragedies. I could hear him. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew the vines won't last forever. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear. Thanks. So you sent...
What are you doing, buddy? We're almost level... What level are we? Almost level 8. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill. We became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break no matter the pressure. A ribcage, you say? So I watched this one YouTube channel called Grimbeard. If you have not watched it, please, guys, if you like retrospective game reviews, like, hey, you know, this game we all played growing up, let me give you my review of it now. He does probably some of the best I've ever seen, because they're very, in my personal opinion, this is anecdotal, personal opinion, whatever the hell, this is not factual, any of that kind of shit.
Someone there.
I find a majority of those retrospective video game review channels to be just super imperious. And in general, the imperiousness people get when it comes to reviewing things is super annoying to me. Like, a lot of, in my opinion too, again, the people that review stuff are people that cannot do stuff. Like, I'm gonna go review this world-renowned chef because I could never be one. I'm gonna go review all these video games and be a world-renowned reviewer of video games because I could never cut it as an actual developer or actually getting into the industry. I know that's probably not the hot take a lot of people like, but it's the way I've looked at a lot of that stuff, because a lot of it is just tearing things down. If for anyone who wants to create something, there's gonna be 5 people who want to tear you down for doing it because they could not believe in themselves to do it. That is a hard truth I live by, and it's one I've witnessed as a content creator. But again, a lot of people are like, oh, I found it to be a little trite, you know, when I played stuff like that. I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. You're playing a game that was made 15 years ago in the current year. Eat dick. Like, it's so easy to look back at that stuff and go, of course, yeah, that's not that great now. But what makes that DC got nuked. What makes Grimbeard funny is he doesn't belittle the game for its age or anything like that. It's not so low-key calling reviewers losers. You know, Tyler, I actually don't know any content creators that do that. I'm sure they exist. I just don't know. But Anyone who makes content off of content like that is just always so rough. It's so rough for me. I'm like, oof. What's this one again? Graveyard Diary, okay. They do a good job of showing why it was good for the time. Too many people determine a game worth by now how it compares to another, and even to accept for. Yeah, dude, 100%, man, 100%. Like one of the biggest peeves I have is, okay, Castlevania Lord of Shadows came out, and it was a fucking great game, but all these fucking reviewers who were just on themselves were like, I found this to be a little derivative after playing God of War. I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. It's a different game. It's a different game. Don't compare a game to another game. There's this really hot thing right now. If I go like this, let's see. I'm on my Google phone. I go like that and it shows me a bunch of articles. There's this hot thing right now to say this game is like these two games put together. It's like, no, it's not. Don't do that. Like it diminishes all three titles. But I can't stand how most reviewers are just like, oh yeah, well, like just shut up, man. Like just stop it. Just stop it. Play the game, review the game on its merits as a game of its own ilk. Don't say, you know, while I really like this game, it just made me want to go play another game. Like I'm saying another game as in a specific title. Like saying, hey, I don't like Deep Rock Galactic because it just made me want to go play V Rising or something like that. I don't like Deep Rock Galactic personally. I would definitely recommend it to people because I think it's a really good game. Just whenever I go to play Deep Rock Galactic, as soon as I start a mission, I would just rather personally be playing any other game. That's a personal problem. It's not an issue with the game or its development or the way that the game is or anything like that. I would definitely recommend it 100%. Who's that? You have to understand, Killa, this is a very insular career path. I don't know other content creators. I talk to very few of them. I talk to Indie Pride. I talk to Turin. That's like it. I used to talk to more of them when I did more Total War content, but I have found personally, it is one of my great triggers, dude. I have a lot of hot takes on things. Like, I fucking hate Twitter. Twitter is just the cesspool. But I also find, too, that, like, I got sidetracked. Oh, I find the more I spend talking to content creators, the less time I am productive as a content creator. Because we get stuck in a talking rabbit hole of the negative side of content creation, and we just spin each other's wheels, and we go down and down and down and down and down and down. And I don't pull anything useful out of the conversation like I would if I was talking to other industry leaders or peers, and discussing stuff like, hey, I noticed you did this. How did that work for you? What did you try in your business or your company? I think the one content creator I talk to a lot that whenever we talk, it's just like pure info dump back and forth is Spiffing Brit. Spiffing Brit has given me so much guidance on my channel and how to like grow things and change things. Cross sword, brother. Ah, the ice pack robes. Like, I would not have a channel as successful as it is without a lot of his tutelage. But by and large, a lot of us just talk shit about like the content creation process or about how the algorithm works and stuff like that. That's what it really comes down to. So I don't really talk to a lot of content creators. Like, I don't even know who a lot of them are. I watch the stuff I watch content on is something revolving cryptids and aliens because it's fun for me. Cooking. I watch a lot of cooking YouTube channels. And now Grimbeard for his like retrospective reviews, which brings me full circle back to my point. His retrospective reviews are fucking hilarious. He doesn't sit there and like belabor the point of like, well, this was, you met him a ton, blah, blah, blah. He gives you a little bit of history about the development of the game, so you understand maybe why some content was cut. Like he has a 2-hour one on Planescape, and I love it. I love it. He did one for Deus Ex, and he kind of talks about, here, I'll link you guys to Grimbeard. And he just will every so often swing by with a little nugget that is fucking hilarious. Here, I hope this doesn't demonetize me, because YouTube is a tyrant. I think it was Grimbeard. Man. Weird shit going on behind me. Send it to Smog. Let me see. Manhunt 2, that's right. All queued up. Perfect. So, he's in this video, he's talking about Manhunt 2, and he's referencing how it had a lot of controversy around it because of Jack Thompson. This guy who basically was trying to pull all this legislation, the same person who was like, oh, the gaming industry is causing kids to kill things. So it's just hilarious. But here he does this quick little bit, and he's just talking very factually about the situation. He has a little bit of coloring into his own bias into it, but like he then just drops a bomb, and it just fucking is hilarious. So
fanciful reason based on a lot of buddy of mine anecdotes, and Take-Two's lawyers would countersue. In the end, they got him to sign a settlement wherein he would no longer seek to ban their games, and they would retract all pending countersuits aimed at him. I don't think anyone really thought this guy would have any effect on any of Rockstar's output. In truth, much of the reason this guy's name came up at all was because it was an easy dunk for games journalists. After all, he was a profoundly dumb man with banana brains. Here he is exploiting another tragedy by positing that the Virginia Tech shooter was only able to kill 32 people because he was really good at Counter-Strike, a game there is no evidence he ever played. He simply must have, given his KD ratio.
Do you know what he was doing?
We know.
Do you know whether Cho, the shooter, was involved with
Counter-Strike
at Virginia Tech?
He was bait, and he probably knew that. The guy vehemently opposed a thing he didn't know a whole lot about. He was a silly man whose attempts to combat video game violence could be likened to slipping on a banana peel into a hallway covered in banana peels, and then he was disbarred.
Those little like quick little. He does a lot of those quick, sharp like he drops a reverb or slows down his voice, and it's just like slipping on a banana peel covered in banana peels. Like, it's hilarious. Oh man, like, and I'll watch that to go to sleep. And fuck, some of them are like, he did one for Blood Rain that's like 20 minutes long, and it's so good. And he talks about like, hey, like, this is not a good game. A lot of people don't like this game, but here's why I like it. So that's my opinion of Grimbeard. That's what I watch. But he did Fallout 1 and 2, he did Planescape Torment, he did Manhunt 1 and 2, he did System Shock 1 and 2, he's done just a lot of good games. It used to be Nature Boy, that was a big thing in the 70s. Which what's it called, played upon so well. Stranger Things.
Kethric's arms are dark justiciars. Nothing but bones.
I wish there was a button I could just click to pick up an added wares. Like control right click or something, you know? Control left click. Yes, Princess Slami. I didn't know that character is a holdover of another game called Nocturne. I had no idea. Oh, that's right, there's this one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I have to keep going.
I wanted to get this waypoint.
Our hero through the... And you...
Ooh, spooky.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you
Right.
know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the... Oh, it would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. Ah, I had an ink... which is not the only obstacle you're like. It's if... Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
That is a savage. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Sounds good, Vlad. I'll see you later, man.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who...
I don't think we'll be able to get to the demon in
its way
time.
out through the very doors.
It's 11:30.
In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other.
No, we have not done the farms yet.
This creature and I go back a long way.
I just wanted to kind of clear a little stuff out around
What
them.
are we talking?
Getting warmer. Listen here. Do not strike first.
Wait. Before you go, I have
A proposal? If your hope...
This is serious. My old... Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will, once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells. You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you.
Who would have thought that it would fight him again in Act 3?
Don't be shy.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
Let's do that hog.
Don't pout, Spawn. Just destroy the beast, and I'll happily reveal your secrets instead of your skin.
Yes, fine. We'll kill this damn creature of yours.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours.
Booty, booty, booty. Rocket everywhere. Booty, booty, booty. Rocket everywhere. I found you. Miss New Booty.
Now you know.
Get it together. Bring it back to me. Hit the Players Club for about a month or two. Then see what it do.
Perhaps I should have. But I'm not used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done. So how about we stop discussing it and just kill this beast? Although I should probably get dressed.
Right, I did.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day.
We did go into Moonrise. We cleared out, not cleared out, but like we did all the stuff in there.
Fret not. My soul is quite
El Garlando, thanks for resubbing, my dude. Using that Prime sub.
He's using me. I'm using him
That's a real deal sub. That's the real deal, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, guys, if you do have a Prime sub you've not yet used, use it on me. My full-time job. It's me over here with a full-time job. All right, man. You too, dude. Come back and visit us because we miss you.
What's to tell? Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well,
I don't know.
that's rather.
I assume so. We have freed everyone in the thing, so I assume that we freed whatever she wanted freed, right?
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
Oh, that's right. It's underground.
Why do you I was a slave. A vampire spawn.
That's
Kept
right,
by the
yeah.
Tsar family. Perhaps I still am.
I've already done it, but it's not on this
I was
playthrough.
never able to resist
That's
their
when we get the
commands.
rapier.
But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only
Oof, that might not be worth it, diversion.
I realized just how long
I don't really need the rapier.
eternity could be.
It does give me a Cambion. I wonder if Astarion is based off of... Well, his backstory at least seems... I don't mean to yell at that. His backstory seems to at least be like loosely based off of Cain from Legacy of Cain. Like... Noble knight comes back into town. He's a magistrate in this example. Gets attacked by a gang of ne'er-do-wells. In this case, it's Gur. And is beaten within an inch of his life. And is given immortality by Cazador. And is given immortality by... Oh, God, what's his name? The guy who gives Cain immortality. He's the necromancer dude who's like pulling the strings the whole fucking time. Just the same way that Cazador was, right? Like Cazador like sent these guys to do this. And they have a... Like... Simon Templeman sounds very similar to Astarion, but Astarion has more of like a foppishness about him, right? Like a little bit more of like an extravagance, more of a flourish, whereas Simon Templeman is more of a dark-sounding individual. Never played that game, but playing Dark Urge reminded me of Revan from KOTOR. You know, it's funny is Simon Templeman voices the majority of Imperials in the Old Republic. In the game, the Old Republic. And if you've never played Legacy of Kain, or if you have played Legacy of Kain and you've watched Deep Space Nine, Odo is Raziel.
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later.
Yes, he voiced the blonde-haired dude in Dragon Age Origins.
But did take
the
special
regal guy.
pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest.
Hold on.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
I think this character
you never asked me
is
to take
based
my
off
shirt
of that.
off.
Is based off of. It's like an ode to.
I always thought they were a sign of my
Legacy of Kain.
humiliation.
Because
I never realized there might be more to them.
Cain had 6
But Raphael
spawns,
told us
and then
he can
Raziel.
make the
Just like
impossible come true.
Astarion is the 7th spawn.
I have to try my
and 6
luck.
brothers and sisters. Man, feeling pretty good. Like it's a good mental headcanon jump I've made for myself. That's right, he did. I forgot.
I used to just be sickened, thinking it was his sadistic pleasure. But there's more. There was
A
method
lot more flippant is a good way to
to
describe
it.
it.
The depravity of the act was a distraction. I have to get to the truth of it.
Speak. Quickly.
You want to headbutt me with your mouth? Never mind then.
Eager for battle.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
I agree. I'm so glad he got that award. I get a little speech too. That's oh man, I hate like award ceremonies and how it's like, okay, let's get you off the screen. Okay, move it on. Sponsors go. We got to get these sponsors going here. Like, put them on a time limit, but that's like a 13-second time limit, man.
Without delay.
Isn't there a big fight down here? You're gonna attack mode as the massive owlbear. The enemies are wet juice.
Never a dull moment.
I don't think I have any lightning-based stuff though. Might have some scrolls. Don't really have much of that. Witch bolt. Oh yeah, glyph of warding. We have glyph of warding right now. He's got 3 level 3 slots.
Breathe deep and move.
You could dip one into War Cleric. They get nothing at level 12. The only thing they get at level 12 is an increase to the health pool of all their forms.
Trust no
right.
Stepping softly.
I don't think I can reach. Oh, I can. Maybe do I start to just shoot this fight?
Let's get going.
How long does this last for? Oh, until long rest? Well, I want them to gather up. I don't want the first one to run into it and it triggers. Let's go ahead and covert crit slam. Fuck him. I'm cheating. Well, that guy's dead.
Tread lightly. Ready or not, stay low. A very penetrable pocket.
Well, we failed to spot this.
What a charmer.
All right. What now?
Can't even see him. I don't remember how. I remember starting the fight from up here, and it like pulled in a whole bunch of them and stuff, but not working this time around. Yeah, we failed the perception 100%. Like,
Blacketh's will be done. Proceeding. Undetected.
uh-oh.
Undetected.
Come on. That perception roll. Fuck. What are you saying?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Right here? By the water line? Down there?
All right, time to skulk about.
Aha! Oh shit, yeah, Luna. Congratulations, Luna. Everybody congratulate Luna. She just got herself a new home. Right here, we're saying? You don't have to sleep under a bridge. You three yesterday love watching your videos along the way. Absolutely, Mace. Happy to help you out, my man.
Watch your back. Step lightly. Nice and easy.
The fuck, dude? Over here, you're saying?
A little chicanery.
Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork. One day I'll catch a break. Softer than a whisper.
Where's my fairy fire house? In the water tank.
Soldier.
This is annoying.
Yeah.
Of course you failed perception check there.
Like a vandal. Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
It was just...
Into the shadows.
Aha!
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
I've only begun.
I didn't see how much that was for. How much did that say it was for? Thank you very much. Who donated that? I didn't see who did that. Who donated that? It doesn't show me these things very well. Thank you very much. Whoever just donated $50. Thank you so much. What email for? From David. Thank you very much, David. Super, super kind of you, brother. Gilberator, that's great, man. Thank you, dude. Very, very kind of you, my son, my bro. I said my son. Thank you, my son. I appreciate your contribution to the church. Very kind, man. Super generous, dude. Thank you so much.
What do I have to lose?
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Guess we're warping. Is that what we're doing? Ooh, get shocked. Absolutely, bros. Brazzers. You too, man. Happy New Year to you as well, and I'm glad they could shed some light on a game we all love. For ages, hope you had a good Christmas news. I did, Thomas. How you doing, Tommy Backhouse?
Strike. You bow or you break.
Critical miss? How fucking dare you? But not critical miss enough.
Time to push my luck again.
What is it?
Always taking tips. Always taking tips.
Over here.
Damn. Oh well, missed all this good juicy juice. I can never use oil backers. Yeah, I don't
Go
really
for a good
think
meal.
about it.
This feels good.
Surprised. Guess my body's nice. Had a lobster grilled cheese for lunch. Damn. But if some of your characters are in combat, stealth them closer to the position you ideally want them in. Ideally, probably too narrow the tip.
I will ascend.
Might be. See, unfortunately, I can't have her throw her returning pike right now.
Time to kill.
Truer words, brother. Truer words ain't never been said.
Maneuver them.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I could Doom. It's just kind of frustrating. Well, here, I could do this.
Attention.
So fix it.
All right.
Yeah, she'll go into Thief. Now she can do her thing. That's weird.
Have to keep going.
I could cast another Glyph of Warding here. But we won't. How dare you critically fucking miss? Just fucking kick his thing right in the dick.
Throat.
She did. She's considered, I think, completed. No big deal. Oh, shit. No! Don't throw your hooked nets at me, you crab apples. Have him go suck it. Dick.
My little trick.
We're having multiple summons when you're walking. Yeah, 100%.
Time to strike. Make way.
She's so fucking strong, dude.
Still on my feet.
Let's spill some blood.
Never a dull moment.
Ready for another round?
Victory awaits.
There's blood in the air.
No.
This'll help.
It is complete.
No one stopped me yet.
I wish I could just truncate this down.
On my way.
Assume nothing. Repositioning. Found.
Yeah, someone was like, well, what do you want to do? What do you do with Monk in the beginning of the game? I'm like, just play smarter. I don't know, like... There's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can blame the build on, you know what I mean? I think, like, tactician mode is difficult if you just don't know how to play. Shit, what's it called? And I'm fine with that. Like, if you don't know how to play this whatever, this fucking what is this game I'm playing? Dungeons and Dragons. I think it's super hard. But once you really kind of get a mind for action economy and making sure you do the right things at the right time, all that kind of stuff, it clicks very well to the point where you're just like, okay, just action economy here, action economy here, action economy here. Got it. Cool. Done. It's more about like the sequence of the turn and less about the actual minutia of your build, I suppose you could say. El Garlando, thank you for... Wait. It says you resubbed for 1 month. You already did that. Do you have 2? Oh, that was 23 minutes ago. Never mind. That's weird. I don't know where I did that. Oh, 134 ducats. That's like we blew that fucking chest up. Yeah, that's a good point, Princess Salami. Like having Karlach go and topple things beforehand is pretty crucial. The lightning jabber. This is kind of cool that I'll put on Karlach. We can it's a thrown weapon too. So, ooh, damn. Oh, dude, we should probably 7 to 16, 8 to 18. I think we go Eldritch Knight this bad boy. No, we just grabbed the Gith egg and said we'd raise it. If you do that, you can fuck your character up, or it can mess up some vendors. Yeah, definitely. Karlach. Well, we'll see how it works. I've never used it. And we've got 2 of them, so we can kind of bounce them around if some shit happens. All right, Diversion. Thanks for all your help, man. We've got your your reference material. And we'll go ahead and we'll probably do... Okay, stop it. We'll go do... which of the THORMs should we do? I think maybe we go do the Toll House first, right?
A resplendent offering.
Hey, thank you very much, Scuba Shark, for your 1,000-bit donation. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I hope we pass those checks too, dude. We have inspiration, so we should be okay. Does ever returning weapon reset the weapon icons in your taskbar every time it returns? No, not that I remember. Oh, the button throw? I don't know. I just press X on my controller. Or on my, yeah, my controller being the keyboard. Press bang, grab grenade. Oh. On. And... Lovely loading basket we have here. No, the weapon skills.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Securing.
Okay, so ominous Kravish. Let's go to Last Light. Yeah, we do have both those lightning jabbers. We're going to use those in a second. We're going to do some. We're just going to do some quick camp play here. Do a little potion crafting. Do a little weapon bondage.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Son of a bitch. He's gonna give us the most money, so that's what we're selling to him. Actually, I'll sell the things that give me the most money. Order by you. Camp bondage. It helps if you order by value and remember that the stuff with the most value is where? How does this value work? Well, I just know in general that armor is usually sell for a lot, right? Like plate armor here. Wheelbarrows are shit for you, dude.
Well, well, well.
Interesting. That doesn't work either. Man, that's weird.
Another loyal devotee.
Oh, as in the one that's actually like talking to you, Vince, you're saying? Did not know that. Thank you for that. I wish you could just like control click, shift click, stuff like that. 180, 6, 7, 6. We were hurting money wise. We are not so much anymore, bros. Is there a way to sell through the menu, not using the sell all wares button? Yeah, you can do this, like... That's probably what I should have done. Right? Like... But I'm not smart enough to do those things. Well, the scrolls, hoard them like a goblin. I don't think he's got good scrolls. He didn't really have. I've sold him a lot of his scrolls actually. Is there any armor on anyone we should swap around? Anything that you guys can think of? We already bought the Drickfire bow, right? Yeah, right there. This is an okay sword. This works. So what you do here. This works with all crit hits, I believe, but I'm not sure. I think I remember that working with all crit hits, like of your ranged weapon. We were gonna go check to the fucking pick. Oh, arrows are okay. I have so many. That's why I'm like, eh. I like that. Breaks the concentration and silences it. That's nice. I sell these.
Making me sweat.
Assume nothing.
I've got tons of ice and lightning though. Yeah, definitely arrow with many targets. I hate drop poison. I already have a lot, and I don't really want to bother managing more of them. I agree, they're good.
I'll be here if you need it.
I'm afraid to cast friends on people, man. I don't know who it's gonna trigger and who it's not gonna trigger.
Very well.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm just not even gonna fuck around with it. Any items here? I don't think there's shackling armor. While obscure the wearer has advantage on saving throws. That's not bad, but not good. This with the power of the meadows and wizards of the barks increasing armor class to 16. That's actually really fucking good. The Harpers is. I actually really like Amulet of the Harpers. I think it's a really, really solid thing because it just gives you free shield cast. I don't need dual wielding. Hydrate, I will, Russman. Thank you, dude. Yeah, the Barkskin armor is very good for Druid. But also advantage on Constitution saving throws. It's amazing. It is amazing. I don't think there's anything else here that I really need. What's the first shard trial? I can't remember the trials. Cat armor I've got. He's got the cat armor on. And on Dark Urge saving throws. Well, not Dark Urge, but that's a good shout nevertheless. You though, can you please sell your wares? Perfect. And you don't have any wares to sell. That's okay. I'm not gonna lie, putting a level on Monk. That'll have made her so much more effective. She can frontline and use her bonus action to do something else with the healing sword. Yeah, 100%. Should I get more arrows here? Undead Plague is going to be crucial. Thank you, Mr. Ouch. You fucking rule, dude. I don't think we're going to fight any humanoids in this act. That are particularly like, oh man, I really wish I had gotten that, you know what I mean? Shield of the Devout is okay. So this only gives us a level 1 spell slot. I do like this shield, but it's very expensive. I'd rather stick with this shield. I think I'd just sell Frost Prince, right? Yeah, it's definitely really good for like, well, because it also gives you aid. It's a single target aid though, is what sucks about it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's a whole bunch of shield, like the Castle Fight Ketheric shield is what I'm gonna wear on this character. I did. I traded a bunch of shield. I traded all my stuff already. Sell this warning bond thing. I think that'll do, pig. I don't speak Honduran, so I can't respond to you, my bro. Butchered it.
Take care now.
But unfortunately, it won't benefit us, because Bull Armor will only raise strength to 20. Yeah, he's beyond it. I still have to give him his antibiotics for a couple more days. You can highlight their entire shop and drag into your inventory. Sounds like some tomfoolery.
How's the barricade?
fake teeth and a round says Freddie Mercury. Oh my god, dude. Good. Praise, man. That's why I like you.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh no, I just put it into his eye.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
I don't know, Princess. I've done that, and sometimes it just kind of drops it on them. Like it's always feel like it's hit or miss, so I just kind of do it manually. Reaches of the night.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops? Well, then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Okay, so we'll take one of these.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you... you know...
Weapon. Perfect. Ridiculous fucking weapon.
Thou wilt. This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art...
This vessel is at this soul
Yo.
awaits thy command.
This halfling's kind of fucking hot, right? Like, I'm not alone in thinking this halfling can catch it. Okay, check all ingredients, please. Yeah. Tricky, right? Just the face. Prettiest face in the land. I don't have enough suspensions. What do I need? Short stacks. She's a spinner. Holy fuck, man. Holy god, dude. Okay, let me have one of these though, huh?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirm.
Dang fucking camp.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's move.
Oh shit, Uncle Muscles. Oh shit.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you... you know... dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead.
Switch that, then we do guidance on her.
Neither alive.
Enter this mode so we don't have to worry, and we just jump into alchemy now. So, mode speak in English, please. If you do not know English, then I'm sorry. So what we then do is we'll go, I think we make one of those elixirs you guys talked about. Viciousness. Craft one of these bad boys. Succeeded! So we got 2 for the price of 1. Let's make a cloud giant. Even though we only have enough for one or the other, we'd have way less cloud than we have hill giant. Yes! Succeeded! Got 2. I don't think we need anything else, really. Succeeded and got 2. And got 2. A1, baby. Like the steak says. Okay. So.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the
Another
master.
Barely
loyal
streaming. Thanks for
devotee.
following.
Moving in.
No.
I have a lot on my...
I just hate stealing from merchants because it just
Shah's
feels
blessings
grimy.
upon you. If you're sure. Fine.
Yeah, it's good, salami. Ditch work. Nobody needs it. Where? Oh. Perfect.
So you've always been a bone man.
Speak. It is done.
Oh, Jesus, Chlorian. Remove her shirt. Show us her tits. Okay, alright, man. Oh, calm down. Show us what her
What
boobs
can I
look
do
like.
for you? What a day. Watch the shadows.
No, that is never going to be the case. I can tell you as a
I'm not
36-year-old man, that's never the
skeleton.
case.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor
Perfect.
unliving.
I remember we did some respecking earlier, so I wanted to get that money back before we did our long sleep.
Ready.
I'm good, dude. Yes. Yeah, yes. 91, are you trolling me right now? I am 100% Italian. As in, both my parents are Italian. Okay.
Another loyal devotee.
Well, I have something rumbling down below. It's come to me that this is the time. It's 12:30, so it's the perfect time to do it. So what we're gonna do is take a real quick poop break because it's snuck up on me right now. And then after that, we're gonna go kill the toll house and probably one of the other THORMs and save another one. So be right back.
You've always been a bone.
In a sense.
We are back at it. Do I wash my hands? Yeah, of course I wash my fucking hands. Do you think I'm a gerbil? I forgot to put music on. Okay. Let's figure this out. Do we long rest now? Long rest now gets rid of my dislocated shoulder, right? Because that's fucking pissing me off.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead.
I could probably be okay. I don't know. Should we long rest before going into dealing with the THORMs? I guess is the biggest problem. Biggest question. We went and saw the Absolute. Let's go to... No, you don't have a limited amount. They cost more like Tactician mode does.
With haste.
Why did I get a backpack, by the way? What's in this backpack? Thanks. I have these million backpacks, dude. I can't. Oh shit. Is it Helsing stuff? Well, I already did it, so another character I might have fucked up. What's up, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton?
Anything of use?
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
I was checking to see if that fucking thing was in here.
I'd love to, thanks.
These javelins, please. God, I hate when Domino's does that to me. We haven't talked to you in some time. Did you want some pizza? I'm like, yes, I want pizza. I want pizza every day. Why, of course, would you ask me these questions? Best. Oh. Wiki, no. What's in here? Is there anything behind that door?
Tread carefully.
No, there's not. I don't like this thing that possibly happened with Halcyon just now. Because I was looking to see if I got the... There's a hammer that does radiant damage that Greymon is supposed to drop, but he didn't drop it.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, the Shining Saber one. Oh, man. Oh, man, I don't see him over here. Ah, he's there. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing's fine. Nothing's wrong. We're good.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That could be it, yeah.
In my years as the but and lest we forget, we've a devil to the deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Shining Saber Skulls, isn't it? Isn't that a cool name? Isn't it a cool name, bros?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. What's up for discussion?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? Yes. I think something is wrong. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you.
Jesus.
But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. All the promiscuous jibes paint a picture of someone who had relished the deed. You couldn't really have known. I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself to that drow's fantasies.
Well,
But
Tronian
the
does
price
not
was
know how
higher than I
that...
imagined.
You can do it. You can be on your back.
I don't want to do it again.
Not as fun.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Anything tempting you want to tell me? Oh!
Speak your mind.
Hang on. Yeah, that was horrifying. Oh.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is.
Shag, thanks for subbing up Prime, my dude.
I can resist it.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you
You have
with
to do it says
determination.
every long rest, Princess Salami. Or is it just one long rest?
Catherick THORM is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves
I'll do it
of
next time.
telepathic
Remind me.
energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between
Never
them.
done it. It sounds fun.
I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
I remember this one.
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic. As if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I I don't fully understand. In any case,
my guy.
The Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
What are you doing? Hey. No, you don't need that. Watch me. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, that was so good. Good boy. No reasonable. It scares me. Because I don't expect it when you do it. Don't expect it. Look at your arms. They're so furry. They're so furry right now. Wait. You okay? Sometimes there's like little noises that scare them. Watch me. Down. Good boy. Let's see. And if you just let him bark, it doesn't soothe him. He's actually just like barking because of anxiety. So I have to like reframe the situation for him. Because if you just tell a dog, it's okay, they hear you and go, well, the thing is still happening. Is it really okay? But if you put him through his commands, like, oh, you sit, you down, stuff like that, like, it reframes him because he's thinking, okay, I'm going through the commands I always go through, and it's not causing an issue. I think I'm okay. I think I'm all right. Yeah, fire alarms really set Roman off too. Fire alarms are hard to get. It's hard to like make your dog, because there's also something called trauma overload, where it's like a dog can create comfort at a distance. But like, okay, let's say the fire alarm's going off in your house, in your apartment. You can't run them through commands because they're like, well, fuck you, man. It's like 3 inches above me. I'm not going to listen to you right now. So with fireworks, it's a little bit easier because you're further away, but it's not easy.
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval.
Sup it out, dude.
The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. The most loyal among the cultists receive an audience with the Absolute. To do this, they comply with Ketheric.
Right.
You should do the same. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my I
remember this fight now, or that thing now. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make that switch to Twitch. If you have a Prime sub you've not yet used, again, use it on me. It's my full-time job. We are at 56 out of 100 for this month. All right, I'm gonna put a pull up on Twitch right now. Hey, no, sir. Down. There's nothing causing any problems. Hey, down. Sit. Go to bed. It wasn't even a noise. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Free.
Another loyal devotee.
Okay. I have an overwhelming hankering to watch, either rewatch Deep Space Nine or to finish TNG. I never got a chance to finish it before it came off of Netflix. I remember the night it came off of Netflix, I sat there and rewatched some of my favorite ones, like what is it? The guy on the planet, and they spoke in parables basically. With arms open, with arms wide open. It's one of my favorite episodes. It's so good. I just finished it for the first time 2 years ago. Darmok and Jalal. That one is so good. It's so good. So, do I buy the physical media of the remastered Blu-ray, or do I just subscribe to Paramount Plus? Go ahead. I've put the poll up here on Twitch. Answer the poll. I've heard Expanse is very, very, very good. I've also heard that the Star Trek like prequel is really good too. Smog was talking about it. Let me see which one's the name of it. SNW, Strange New Worlds.
Never met a skeleton before. Are you?
So let's have you go over here.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
That's not assault. We're fine.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well, I don't even think the Paramount Plus puts the
Oh, darling, it sounds
the remastered version on there. Like the Blu-ray remastered one is really, really good. They upticked all of the CG quality without dropping it. Like I saw a bunch of comparison pictures. I was like, that's pretty good.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Still breathing, despite
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the...
If not over, then through.
Game free with
Well,
the
hello.
Walmart Plus membership.
What can I do for you? Lead on.
Yeah, also Nature Boy, when I think of like stuff like, hey, the internet's out, but the power's active. Okay, well, I'll just put it on here. That's kind of where my problem is. Like $115, man. Like, it ain't cheap. So let's stack everyone up. You know what I should do is do an aid character in camp. I should probably just... I'm gonna do that.
Someone there?
It's just a recent release, Mad Monkey, so I don't even know if it is secondhand.
Blood, this is heavy. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Three of you say physical media, 5 of you say Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus might be the way to go.
Oh, enough
So
waiting.
you will
I
drink
crave blood.
Let's put all these back. All of these into your backpack. On, put this on you. It is a better quality, yes. I'll run it again. I'll do the poll one more time. Star Trek. There you go. So if you do not see the poll on Twitch, go ahead and refresh the stream and you'll be able to see it again. That's actually true. Okay, and I think too we used one of these elixirs of viciousness. Number you need to roll. I don't know. Do we do bloodlust or do we do elixir of viciousness on Asterion? I mean, also we could just do barkskin. Make to interpol this. Once you per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temp hit points and an additional action. Now you guys are saying buy the remaster. Damn. Harlack.
Assume
nothing. Well, he has just the Undermountain dagger here. Well, he does have extra attack, so basically he would get an extra round of shooting because extra action actually works like will give him 2 shots. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Honor mode. Forgot. Yeah. Okay, we'll try vicious. What is this? I mean, I'll just put a cloak on. Doesn't have a cloak. It looks fucking weird. Everyone else got fucking sick capes, not him though.
Just about.
Okay, so let's jump now down to the toll house.
Feels hungry. Like it drain you dry.
I feel it.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Yes, sir.
Time to press ahead.
Next, in fact, doing this 287 experience, we're about to get, I mean, I could go back up here to the mausoleum, complete this other side of it, and I'll get enough experience to get, Assassin. In fact, poll ended. 7 of you said buy remastered. 3 of you said use Paramount Plus.
Don't be shy.
Action, not
Why?
reaction.
Careful, I might.
No time to rest.
Assume nothing. Onward.
What to do? How much farther can I go?
It did. I forgot to do my pixie blessing thing.
Seems simple enough.
Be another fighter.
Detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
Uh-oh. I'm not going over there then. That's good to fucking know. Well, yeah, Gith attack my dick, man. I ain't doing that. Just go to the toll house. Yeah, I have to eventually, but actually, I've done it and not had to deal with them. Interesting. Okay, we'll see how this goes, guys. I don't know what enhance ability. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see.
first in my heart.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can get kind of cheesy with it.
May the darkness protect you. Oh, my faith protects me.
Bard can, yes, but... She does? Okay, that's what I was checking. I was like, can I get...
Interesting.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. Fine.
I was hoping. I should be okay.
It is.
Let me bring this actually back up. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. I'm freaking out, but we're gonna be alright.
Yes! Now, Motherboard! You may pass the...
See what we do. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm freaking out. I'm more concerned that...
Don't waste a step.
Maybe I break... like this. Do this just to make sure he starts the conversation. But I don't want any of them to kind of like in a shuffle. You know what I mean? Diversion sent me a video of how to do it. Yeah, I should do that too. Here, we'll do this as well. Fuck. 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 Remember? Like I just fucking said. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Why does the fucking game do that, man? Isn't there a way to cheese this? Can I control alt delete or do something? Well, I don't want to do the... it's the persuasion checks I can't do. But does that actually help? I'm trying to get the achievement, Colorian. So I have to control alt delete, right?
I require good.
That's saved. Let's see. Fuck. I should have just fucking done what I had planned to do right there. I think it's been my only gripe with the game really is like the randomness of who talks. It should just be assumed your main character. Because it's like in those situations, how do I did just cheat on him, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna ungroup. If we're successful, I'm gonna ungroup. God, that's so stupid, dude. Yeah, that too, nature, but like, oh hey, let me have this character talk. Or just defaults to your auto highest fucking charisma character, you know? Cool, we're good. 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 So it's just after the long rest.
Never wanted the easy path.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor undead.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Can't give up now.
All right. What now?
It's like one of the
This
very
vessel
few
is
things
at
I
thy
have wrong with the
disposal.
game.
Thou art...
Best be on my way. I should
Excuse me,
speak up.
sorry.
Need something? Lead on.
Are you sure? Because it does, from what I remember. No, Delio, to actually have the character I wanted to talk and do the talking. But we're good. You're good.
There is no before.
Soldier.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trust no one.
What a charmer.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't give up now.
You look like you want to say the magic.
Any other buffs I should do?
Time to press ahead.
Let's go to the rooms.
I'll give it a shot. Might be useful.
Is it? Well, I'll take a look. That's perfect. I wanted to see the DC. Instead of paying her, you can instead do a variety of social skill checks.
I require good.
And that voice, man.
Another.
Okay, so this.
Yes.
That's another one.
Yes.
That's another one. Look at this, just like I do it all the time, LJ.
Yes. Now, more gold. You may pass.
I don't so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river at first.
Oh, there's a special warlock one. That. See, I don't know. I don't know what it does. So this is a DC 20. This is a DC 18 persuasion check. I don't. Maybe it's the same result. I can just do it as a warlock though. I don't know. Yeah, so five is the road to it. We have to do a DC 18, DC 21, a DC 21, a DC we set fast on a roll. Basically we have another hard roll after that. I have no idea what this warlock one does. Fail 6 and go back to talking. Should we try it? Yeah, don't quote me though. Shield of slaves. You choose 6 items if you're a warlock. We'll give the following options after she claims the goal is for the toll, not for her. Says who seems to be choosing the first option in her and passing the high DC will have her repeat the word gold a few times before just giving up and claiming that she'll pay all the gold back. Choosing the 7th option from the previous choices, being successful on the deception. Give the following options to follow her. No. Second option. However, if successful. Okay, so it's just another way to get there. It's I don't know what the DC on it is. Yeah, we'll just do 5. Because I know what happens. I know it works, you know what I mean? Oh, then for being a warlock. Well, that's probably a good idea. we're gonna be okay here. We're fine. We're fine. I was gonna use Voice of the Circle in the next one. Okay, so that's fine.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the THORM.
I've already paid is what he did.
I collect the gold.
Have to do the deception, I think. This is what I have to do, right? Deception? Ooh, question, why should you remain steadfast on a roll? Oh, he chose one. He just did persuade. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Another roll after this.
Isn't a Gorana?
Go! No, I...
No, that's it. Got it. That was a little intense. More intense than it needed to be, I think. I don't know if it turns her hostile, you know?
Gold!
I'm so afraid of what makes things hostile with friends. Or what things become hostile with friends.
I paid back.
Look at all that experience, baby. Got 6, so 660. So we got 1160 experience, baby. Everybody get the fuck up here now. We gotta loot this motherfucker. Free gold. It's a nice little bump to your income too, which is always nice.
Action, not reaction.
Just a fortune.
An efficient path.
You left all the gold here?
Securing.
There's so much gold. Like, there's so much gold. Seriously, right? One of these keys opens the door. Well, if you're in Act 2, it'll still be there. It is. Nope. Nope, I did not. They sell for a lot, so I might as well sell them. I thought it was the case, so I was like, I'm gonna die. Something a weapon powered with shillelagh. Okay, so camp. Confiscated works. Grab something in the adamantine for. Acquire a magical item from the toll collector's confiscation vest chest. Oh, lovely. Wares are just a quick way to sell a lot of things. It's like a junk. It's like selling things to junk.
All's
Okay.
well that ends. Berzerker.
And we can have
Eager for battle.
Zell. Really? Well, you can get there through another path. Neat. Oh, I have a ton in my actual camp too. How many do I need that much?
Curious. What's that?
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know all these bonuses. I love that. Here's your gold. There's something in this corner.
Nothing inside.
Oh gosh, excuse me. Right? I love that. It's like, oh, 1 gold piece? Nope. 514 1 gold pieces. Shadow Curse Vines. Can't you do something here? Oh, you have to leap up from the outside, right? Isn't that it? Or can I just...
Seized inventory.
Can I burn these? Roof, that's it. What's up, peace dog? I mean, usually I would have gotten bored by making of a game already. At this point, I would have been like, oh, I'm just bored. Not this game. I fucking love it. Baldur's Gate 2 is like one of my favorite games as a kid growing up too, like for a long, long time. This is sad.
What now? Something over there.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. A desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Reaction.
Let's level up a quick too. All these little up things are bothering me. I could go and cheese some materials, but I don't think I should. I'm having enough problems, enough stuff. What do we do? What do we add to? We go ability improvement, wisdom for her. We already have Tavern Brawler, right? Pop that to 18? Alert could be good too. But I don't know, I feel like just having more wisdom on her for bonuses would be good. Eight monk. So one more level on monk, then we go into thief for her. I don't know, what do you think, guys? It'd be alright. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, yes, again, has to be within melee range, you have advantage on any saving throw. But as a monk, I already get evasion. The dex saving throw. Either get half or no damage. But then enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration. I mean, I do so much damage. So the way concentration saving throws work, it's half the damage is the DC. And if her hits are super hard as it is, and she hits multiple times in a round, it doesn't... I don't think things are going to maintain concentration with her. You know, Calorian, I actually can respec her and get a half feat in, like, Dex. I don't know, actually, Peace Dog. I actually haven't done it. It's 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher they do. No, you're right. It's 10 or half the damage. That's correct. I mean, I could even do lucky on her. Wouldn't be terrible. Oh, that's a good point, LJ. Let's do that. Because once we get the her boots, she's going to be disgusting. Yeah, Savage Attacker is weapon only. Melee weapon attacks. Good call. Wisdom is where we'll go. There's a point in which you can, in which that Arcane Acuity helmet thing works for her. Oh baby, Counter Charm. Spells. What do we get? And we get our magical secrets. Ooh. What magi seeks do we go, bros? Haste. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know how much. I don't know how I feel about haste in honor mode. I have a million potions of speed. Yeah, actually, I think Warden of Vitality is one of the... I think it is the best healing spell. The wheel is an evocation spell. Counterspell isn't a bad idea to have, just because I think we'll need it when we get to really, really hard hit situations. I think just having that, especially actually when we go fight Balthazar, it'll be nice to be able to shut down certain spells. You know, I like Spirit Guardians, but this character is just not there. You know, it's not up close and personal. Haste, I like Haste, but like I said, this is honor mode. I don't see the... Yes, Control Delete worked. I don't see the benefit in really going with it. Because we're in honor mode, and I have a million potions of speed. I would just rather use a potion of speed, not cost me an action, and not cost me a concentration or level 3 spell slot. Yeah, that's why I like this so much, right? Warden of Vitality basically allows me to take my bonus action and be a really good healer. You know, Misty Step is good, Schizo, but I think you also get so much Misty Step from items that it's not as big of a huge draw for me. Can you swap out your magical secrets at any point? You have to just respec, right? True, 10 turns as opposed to 3. That's a really good point. Really good point, Doom. We will get more magical secrets. Okay, are we gonna do, is it Warden of Well, let me get another spell first, too. What other spell do we go with? I like Hypnotic Pattern. I think it's really good. Well, and Spirit Guardians is good if you're actually going to be up close and personal. I'm not going to be up close and personal to do anything with it, you know what I mean? Blindness is also great. Fear is great. Crown of Madness is fun. I don't know, I kind of like Hypnotic Pattern here. And we can also replace... We could probably replace Dissonant Whispers. Or even really Healing Word. Let's get Hypnotic. I think it's, I think it's Wisdom. Yeah, I think Dissonant with Fear would be a good call. Dissonant Whispers is good in portions of the game where we deal with more psychic damage. We don't deal with it right now enough. Oh, good call. Mortal Reminder does come with Frightened. That is a good point. But I do have to crit strike to get it. I mean, I could go with Blindness instead. Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah. The concentration ability, too, which kind of sucks. Enhance ability is not... Okay, I love enhance ability, but for me, it's just not an auto pick at this point in the game. Because I'm playing honor mode, like if I was playing on like a lower difficulty, I'd do it, but the character doesn't have enough spells to take advantage of it in a given time. I'd rather just have it on a cleric where I can swap it on and off. Is this what we're doing magical secrets wise? Are we going with this though, or am I swapping Warden off for, I don't know, Hunger of Hadar, which is kind of fun, Fireball. Yeah, I love enhance ability. It's just I do love Hunger of Hadar, but I think Warden of Vitality is a really good heal to have. We haven't needed big heals, but I think we're going to need them soon. And we're going to get another magical secret at 10. We just have so much charisma shit. Yeah, we could replace Healing Word, but we can only replace one at a time. Literally use enhanced ability in place of friends and so much more. Well, true. Yeah. But friends is a cantrip. I don't give a shit about friends. Hunger of Hadar will keep you from needing heals. Counter argument. Not a bad point, Autumn. Yeah, you know what? There is that fucking castle fight I forgot about. Keep in mind, though, it is a level 3 spell. And I have 3 level 3 spell slots. So you throw up. Yeah, that one. It's between Hunger or Warden. Yeah, I don't use it in honor mode either. Well, should we replace this with enhanced ability rather than fearful? Just get fearful next turn, next level. Because at this point we have CC-wise, we're gonna have hypnotic pattern. That's it. I'm thinking of the concentration. We'll go with that. One more level. So what did I do with you? What? What the fuck was the no for, bro? That's okay. We can come back and get it. It's one of my favorite spells too. She already gets innate alert because she's a barbarian. I guess it's just the way to go. Yeah, it's two less initiative, right? But it's pretty much alert as barbarian. 3 initiative and can't be surprised. Versus 5. What is she? That's it, right? Yeah. I think just strength. I don't think there's anything else I could. Mage Slayer could be. Sentinel is useless, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, she can still hit with her stuff. Already has Tavern Brawler. Yep. She's using an elixir of giant strength, yes. So that's why it's like, is this worth it? Should I just put this into Constitution? Why athlete? That's a good point, actually. Put her strength to 20 and then we switch her to Bloodlust. No, I think we'll do this. We'll do this because setting her skill to 21 via the hill giant doesn't make. You too, Peace Dog. Have a good one, man. This way we just use Bloodlust on her, and that's better. I mean, we could put in Lucky or Mage Slayer. Athlete is okay. Do you even rages her? I do, but her rage has been lower, so it's not been able to be used. I mean, Bloodlust doesn't matter if she's raged or not enraged. Yeah, there's no difference between 20 and 21. I always hate when I'm done leveling up. Oh, good. I'm not. Yeah, sick. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. And now we get Assassin's Alacrity. You immediately restore your action, bonus action to start a combat. Oh, it's just Lucky's good to have in general, because it doesn't work for just the barb, it works for all roles you can apply them to. She's using the Adamantine armor, Karlakis. Ambush, so I can surprise as a critical hit, and you are deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet, which is going to be most of them. Which means I have an auto crit, or auto sneak attack, which is just so fucking good. You just kind of have to really be tricky about it. That's a good point, Salami. Opening up as Ensnaring Strike lets you get both back. Yeah, I could have, but not too crucial. Okay, so now I think we'll just switch on over to look for a Bloodlust on her. I mean, I could go Colossus. I think Bloodlust. I gotta pee. Be right back. Let me go pee. Do I drink that potion already? No. Yeah, Rogue Assassin is disgusting. Like this, we have unlocked like a game-breaking end game character now. Like that, like just the shit you can do in those opening moments is ridiculous. Oh, okay, her AC went up too, right? Yeah, at 18. Dude, she's just fucking pulsing now, looking hot. That's right. Jump onto that box to get that pot of ink. I think the first time I played this, I just threw this thing down. Dude, that thing's actually rough and tumble. Damn, when did we get 3 tendrils on our Eldritch Blast?
Not reaction. Without delay.
Go down here, check this play. Level 10, that's it. I was like, I know it's coming. With the cantrip scaling.
This will do.
Locked. Of course.
Oh, that's right. It's out here, and there's a special thing there. That's right. Well, allow me to show you. Isn't it funny how, like, you've gone through the game, you think you knew everything, you know, and you're like, oh man, oh fuck, I don't know anything.
Crate from Thay, picked clean. Well, almost anyway. Oh, it's comfy, all right, man. It's comfy. I was just standing now for the last couple hours. Guys, we just reached 250,000 subscribers on YouTube. Fucking sick, bros. Why pull him down here when I can do this? $250,000, baby.
someone there. Should be easy.
We did it. We reached two. I never would have thought I would have had 250,000 subscribers when I started this shit. I mean, okay.
Eager for battle.
Oh, dude, did you see how much these things are worth? These are fucking, these are rare porcelain bowls. Dude, I'd make an OnlyFans page if I knew I could make money off of like the people that I look at on OnlyFans. I would do it. For record, I never subscribed to an OnlyFans. That's not true. That's not true. I was curious. I was like, I gotta know. I gotta know what this OnlyFans hype is about. And I did. I subbed up for a month. So I was like, wow, $5 to satiate my curiosity? Absolutely fucking done. And I was like, what's the point of this? What is the point of this? This is not for me.
What lies within?
I think is that I found like I was looking at stuff that I would already see on their social media, and I was like, do it. I'm not gonna do it. Why is it out of reach? It's not. Not really though. I did. I mean, well, yeah. My raging boner too. I'm not gonna like deny that. The foot cam just wiggle it. My friends do that on their cam, on their streams, and it's so funny. Yeah. So there's my friend in the apartment complex. She's a stripper, and she has an OnlyFans, and she's like, yeah, I'm on like the top like 13 percentile of OnlyFans people and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, dude, like I almost said, what's your OnlyFans? I'll support you. But then I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that because it's not the same, right? It's not like, hey, you do YouTube, I'll subscribe, I'll help out. Like I would have just like, hey, here's $10, like support, like. It kind of feels weird though when you say it like, hey, you know, my friend in the apartment complex, he follows me on OnlyFans, so he's definitely seen my pussy. Like, whoops. What the hell happened in here? I can't go down there anymore. What the fuck?
That might be worth a look.
Consider this place looted. True. I don't. I wish I did. I should cast it on someone. This started an OnlyFans. Took only a few months for someone to hear about it, and soon everyone knew and how many subscribers. With the to deal with, it was literally saying her news, so having a trainer was not an offense. Yeah, see, it's just like, oh, that's the thing that scares me the most, right? Like, I had a kid and I had an OnlyFans, and they fucking got, like, you hear people like getting bullied for having. Like their kids in school, like, oh yeah, my mom's got an OnlyFans. Like then the other kids find out, like that shit sucks. Well, I will. Don't you worry. I know what that glowy thing does. I'm just trying to loot everything here, so I don't have to deal with anything anymore.
Just so.
I think that's everything. No, yeah, it just opens this door so you can get to this place from a special back route. Have you guys ever played a character? Like the origins of any of the characters? It feels sacrilege. There's a tiny bit of loot in the door.
Repositioning.
This door? Down here? That's cool.
Within reach.
What do you mean no voice? He doesn't talk if you play the Astarian actor? Or the Astarian character? I refuse to believe this. Yeah, I require gold!
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
That's weird. Why? That... I feel like... Uh-oh. Have I been in here?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright, Chlorian, have a good one, dude. I don't think I went in here.
Let's have a look.
Bros, we started this stream with like no money. I guess, yeah, but it's what, like an extra 1,000 or so lines? I feel like
That's curious.
there's already so many. What's this do? Oh, the Cardinal's secret snack chamber. The picnic was delicious. The champagne was lovely. Remind me about the Cardinal letter. You know, I don't want them to redo it. But the Charlie Sheen, Kiefer Sutherland, Three Musketeers is amazing. Is amazing. It's the best Musketeers movie to have existed. Oliver Platt plays Porthos. My second favorite one is Man in the Iron Mask, but which is admittedly not a great movie. It's Leonardo DiCaprio in his cringe era. And I do not like the word cringe. I think it is cringe. Oh, there's fucking heist in here, bro. Back when he did The Island. I love Leo D. Leo D is one of my favorite actors. You guys don't like Leo D? He's so fucking good in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and I actually, okay, hot take, here it comes. I do not really like anything after or anything before or anything after Pulp Fiction, anything before Django Unchained. Django Unchained and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood are his two better, more recent movies. And then Pulp Fiction, Reservoir Dogs, Jackie, whatever the fuck. Love those three movies. But I do not like the majority of... Who am I thinking of, man? Thank you very much, Arena Parada, for cheering 100 bits. Just wanted to say thanks again for the exercise a bit ago. What was the rest of it? Bin. It just says bin. Absolutely, man. Which exercise? Did we do an exercise together? Inception, though. I'm talking. No. I'm talking about the fucking exercise device. Oh, okay. Yeah, my pleasure, man. I'm talking about the director, Quentin Tarantino. Inglourious Bastards. I'm sorry. It's my hot take, Gavin. You can like the movie. It's a terrible movie. I do not like that movie. That Inglourious Bastards is Quentin Tarantino at his most pompous. That's like, I'm Tarantino. I introduce cool characters. I'm gonna kill them all off right here with this stupid 3 versus 3 thing. I understand. I get it. Oh, like, you lost me, man. It's dumb. What's his name is amazing though in it, right? The guy in the first scene. I love the masterpiece, or the first scene as well. The first scene's really good. And I love that character, Chris something, whatever. He's so good, but Hateful Eight was okay. It's not very memorable though. I couldn't remember anything that really happened. Christopher Waltz, thank you. I fell asleep through the opening of that movie like multiple times. Why? I'm not saying what he's doing is like good, right? Like, oh, they're 26, dump it, get a new lease. But if that's the way he wants to live his life, I can't comment on it. That's the way he wants to do things. It's his prerogative. It's not mine. I live by a different moral code when it comes to women and dating than he does, but my code is not the right one for him, clearly. So I can't pass judgment. As long as he's not like hurting, abusing, emotionally or mentally damaging these women, I can't really comment on it. But if he is like fucking them up, that's a different story, right? But I mean, if he's just having like, hey, sorry, I'm breaking up with you. Okay. But if he's causing like a lot of emotional duress, that's a whole different scenario. Although I have another stance on that in general. I don't think you, as a man or a woman, should date anyone. It's hard to say an age number, right? Because after a certain point, that doesn't make sense. Let's just say you shouldn't, if you are above the age of 30, you shouldn't date anyone below the age of 30, unless you're within a certain, like an acceptable amount of age. Like, but if you're like 35 dating a 55-year-old person, that's fine. Because I think the problem is you have these dudes who are like, dude, yeah, man, I just want to date a girl who's like freshly 21. I'm like, why? You can completely fuck up her emotional growth. Because what's going to happen is you're in maybe your mid-30s and she's in her early 20s. She's got a lot of fucking up to do, like we all did in our early 20s. And if you say, oh, I want to do that, I want to date that person, you circumvent their emotional growth. Because what they're going to do is they're going to kind of co-opt to your way of thinking, like, oh, my friends all want to go out to Vegas this weekend. And you kind of think, oh, I've gone there too many times in my lifetime and so on and so forth. I'm over that phase of my life. Well, they're going to think, oh, okay, yeah, like me too. Because more often than not, they're going to want to like choose what your value systems are, because it's usually how relationships go. Your value systems begin to mesh. And I think that by doing that, you just fuck someone over. Because then it delays however long that relationship lasts for, 3 years, 2 years, a year, whatever it is. It then pushes that ball down the road of them wanting to do it. I had a friend who, she didn't really have any kind of crazy party life until her later 20s. And her and her boyfriend got married, and they got a divorce a week or two after. Because she was like, actually, I just want to go party. And it ripped him up. Because they're at the same age, but she didn't allow herself to have any of that fun stuff, you know, that like, hey, you know what? I have to experiment for what that is and see if I actually do like it or if I want to keep doing it or all those things. I think that there's a really bad culture in our society across the board to not chastity, because that's not what I'm saying here. I'm saying like that not, what's the word I'm trying to think of? It's not embellish is not it, but not taking part in anything that is over the top, I guess. Not luxury, excess. There's a term for excess that I can't think of. Not taking part of it is not virtuous, is what I'm trying to say. Taking part in it, indulgent. That's the word, indulgent. Puritanical, I guess, is the result, right? Being puritanical is not being indulgent of anything in excess. And I think that ultimately what that spawns is people that later in life realize they never got to experience it. Maybe now they're going through a divorce. They're going through some stage in their life where they're like, well, I want to now go try it. And it because there's an archaic value system that stems from not indulging in any of those things. And I think a well-balanced individual, or someone at least who has like a healthy way to navigate that stuff, is that you need to experience things that you know what you do not like. And I'm not saying you need to go do crystal meth, but if you never put yourself in a scenario where you can see and actually witness those things, you live anecdotally. And that's not a good way to live necessarily. Again, like, I don't want to have butt sex, but I've lived around enough of it to know, hey, you know what? I've seen from other people, like, yeah, not my thing. Or meth, same thing. Like, I've never done meth. Okay, it might have been laced in my Molly just once, and I did not like it. But still, if you don't experience stuff, you never learn not to do things. You just learn that what other people think, what other value systems you should live by. And it creates a real disparity of life experience, I feel like, that eventually catches up to you. Eventually you try to do it. And I think it's kind of why you have all these fucking weirdo old people that are fucking child pedos. Because they try to live some sort of weird, maybe Christian or Catholic virtue system from, like, if we're thinking of like televangelism in the South or whatever, evangelism in the South. They're living across, of course, according to this like archaic thing, and now they kind of live on their own rules and merits, and they're like, well, maybe now I want to experience that. And I think that's what fucking causes this shit. Exactly. Block H Star. I have a lot of friends that are Mormon. A lot of female friends that are Mormon. Dude, the fucking shit they deal with. Woo!
Let's have a look.
I think sexual repression is one of the worst things in our society. I think we are an over-sexualized, under-sexed society right now. Teach these kids how to bone properly, man. Got these 25-year-olds don't even know where a clit is. When did I start my channel? When 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Block, you were saying something. I didn't read all of it though. I'm sorry. I was ranting. He's a great actor in his environmental. I don't stand picket lines protesting him, but for the sake of conversation here, I think it's okay for me to say I don't. Oh yeah, 100% Block, 100%. Yeah, you cannot agree with what he does. Definitely agree. I'm just saying, I wouldn't damn it. Even though I just said pretty much, no, don't date within a huge age discrepancy. Your point is the wider audience here. I just want to stress the fact that I don't let the lives of others live rent free in my head. No, that's good. That's good. And I think that's a good thing that, like, I don't think a lot of needs to bone. We all need to bone. I think this sounds really weird. I think if people had more, not necessarily casual sex, because that's not necessarily what I'm trying to say, because that can cheapen emotional connection. But I think if there was less of an emphasis on sex being this taboo of something that could never be talked about or seen in any way outside of the bedroom, and more of a European, I guess, approach to it, you know, right? Where sexuality is very much a part of life and is very exposed to people, it would cause for a more laid-back society on certain things. I don't think we need so much effort put towards censoring a natural part of life. I mean, I don't think we need to have porn and everything, but I'm saying that, like, the human body is the human body, and you can't just fucking
I crave blood.
shut it down like, nope, 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 nope. Sex doesn't exist. And then you have people that are just trying to do fucking wild shit. Yeah, a healthy middle ground. Like, having a nipple in a fucking ad is not a big goddamn deal. Male or woman. Male or woman. Man or woman. How do we get back up? There we go. We got on one of my random diatribes as I am wont to do. That's a good point too, yeah. Movies kind of reinforcing stuff. Yeah, there's like an overarching, like, kind of puritanism in that sense that kind of ekes into our media consumption. Sex isn't real, just special effects and porno art. I feel like a lot of that will start to fade. I feel like, in general, hot take, I guess. When I say hot take, I'm trying to say, like, this is just a personal opinion, and I don't really think there's no backing for this. It's just an observation of the world, anecdotal, I guess you could say. I think when a lot of the baby boomers pass, like the guard passes, I think that we'll be in a better place socially and governmentally. But I think the kind of holdout of those people who have a very narrow-minded view, a very 40s, 50s, 60s Americana view of the world, will kind of give hot takes indeed. I mean, my parents are boomers, so it's like, you know, I don't wish harm on them, but I still think that it's like a lot of that mentality will pass with them. And every generation, right? Every generation thinks that their generation is the best, right? Like, you listen to millennials talk about their childhood. No one will have a childhood like ours. We were the bridge between analog and digital. Blah 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 blah. You know, Nature Boy, I think that a lot of people get hung up on the short term, in the meantime, you know? What's gonna happen? This is the scariest part of honor mode. Every decision has been the scariest part. Yeah, we had our cringe. Their cringe is just... I think the difference is that between the Zoomers and Millennials is that their cringe is in our face. Like, we can... It's digitally documented, versus our cringe is more like, yeah, I remember it. And maybe I remember it, you know? I think a lot of people get very hung up on the notion of, like, World War III, Civil War, all these things that can happen because it's jammed down your throat every 2 seconds. We're on the precipice. Yeah, that's actually a big thing. It's a glitch stopping my... which is why every stream, I just take my save file and I copy it to my desktop. So that we can hopefully dodge that. But I think it's just really easy to kind of fall into the glove of despair, right? And despair is like when the difference between fearing something and despair. Fear is like, I don't know, versus despair is like a resignation. You've decided. Hey, Vanguardian TV, thank you for subbing up, my bro.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yes, I do use Steam to play
fills
VG3.
you with determination.
Can't sleep, so I might as
Yeah,
well
exactly.
hammer.
Despair is hopelessness, is what I was
Need
gonna say.
I'll be here.
I think I've gotten all the pieces.
Can't sleep.
Yeah. And I think that it's so easy to fall into the habit of
So I
despair
might as well hammer.
in light of,
Need
you know,
anything?
what's going on in the world or whatever it is. But I also feel like a lot of that is so manicured, is so created to make you feel that way, so that you react a certain way, or that you just go and pursue it. Like, dude, when Covizi kicked off, you know how often I would check the news to see, is it over? You know? And I think that there's a bit of society now that is stuck in that mindset, and the opposite end of it is they're stuck in like media stuck in like all those click revenue. They're like, oh baby, if we just scare the shit out of these people, we can get a lot of views. I've said this so many times. Those of you who watch me all the time, you know that I do not think that we are in any way how close to a World War III. People that think we are, I just don't think that they really know how A, geopolitics works, B, militaries work across multiple everything. Yes, switch trade mode, please. Sell these wares. We're a global society. You can't really just... It's not like World War II where you're like, well, Japan bombed us and we're going to go to war. It's just not like that anymore. We just can't really jump into those kinds of things. And also the majority of militaries just aren't geared towards an actual offensive thing, an offensive war. Eli's not here anymore right now, right? Eli is a defense contractor who works with China, and he has talked about that a lot and said, like, yeah, their military is geared towards defending China, not attacking outward. And that's a big thing too, is like, okay, let's assume World War III happened and China and the US went to war. China owns the majority of our farmland, and we owe them trillions. So what's the point of fighting us when we are a piggy bank for their future population collapse? And there's no reason for us to fight them, because that's where all of our production happens. There's no actual anything to gain from it. So there's no like big, huge humanitarian effort in that. There's so much capitalistic interweaving, and the fact that we're, again, a global society. We have 3 AAA cities: New York, London, and Hong Kong. Any one of those like actually falls or is destroyed, the global economy is affected. And that's another thing too, is yeah, like warfare is more like proxy wars and bullshit like that. Really wants that smoke? Dude. My brother is now no longer in the Navy, but they used to get Pentagon briefings all the time about like, hey, you know, here's the relative strength of things. Here's, in our war game scenarios, this is what happened. And this is back when, like, in the early aughts, when it was like, oh, we might go to war with North Korea. Like, for fucking what? They don't have natural resources. They import all their natural resources, and their intelligence is like, okay, if we went to war, they would be able to go 5-10 miles off their coast and have to come right back, because they would exhaust all of their resources. It's just, it's so like them against us. It's so point the finger over there because they're the boogeyman and we're going to go to war with them. So what the fuck do you mean go to war with them? Like, there's nothing worth fighting over, because we all just trade all of it, you know? It's predicated on logic. Exactly what I was gonna say. It's like if you look at it from an actual, like, hey, if you talk to anyone who is in an officer or higher rank in a military who has those emails, they'll say, yeah, I'm not really worried about it. Like, anytime I freak out about stuff like this, I call my brother. I'm like, hey, how much do I need to worry about it? He's like, you don't. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I freaked out during the beginning of the Russo-Ukrainian war, because I was like, what the fuck does this mean? And it's just, there's a lot of, I think it's a lot of being uninformed, and B, being misled by whatever you want to be misled by. Either it's an echo chamber of your own creation, misinformation through whatever channel, whatever it is, you know. I have sidetracked so fucking hard today. We're at the end of the stream anyway, so
Don't burn yourself.
It's a good time to sidetrack, talk about bullshit.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Like, how selfish are we as humans to think that anything cataclysmic will happen in our lifetime. You know, like we are on the planet for a blip of the whole entire lifetime of the Earth. Like George Carlin used to say, like, people are worried about the planet. Planet's gonna be fine. Us, well. You mean Project Bluebeam? I got bad news, bros. If the if an intergalactic species was like, hey, we're declaring war on Earth, we're out. No, I will not watch that, Golden Teacher. I will not watch that. He would fucking hate that shit. I've heard about it, but yeah, I will not watch that. Like, we're out, man. Like, we know the reality now of what it really takes to traverse the cosmos, to traverse the local cluster, let alone the fucking intergalactic. And if you have that kind of technology and you come to our little fucking piddly planet and you're like, hey, we're gonna fuck you guys up, it's like, yes you will. Yes you will. Because you have some crazy technology to be able to, like, push across many light years. Remember, light year is not a measurement of time, it's a measurement of distance. 100%. He's one of my favorite stand-up comedians. That concludes our stream here for today, my bros. So if you are watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch. We'll do a little bit of a raidy poo here. I press. What could I be a cute pet? Ooh woo. Yeah, you know, though, Border Collie, the assumption, though, is if an intergalactic species comes to Earth, they've dealt with other planets in their colonization, because it's part of that civilization type will have colonized its own solar system, then will have harvested its local star for energy resource as it jumps up to the types of civilization. And if it's now an intergalactic colonizing species, it's dealt with that. Oh, okay, yeah. But yes, like they can't breathe our atmosphere, it's killing them. Dakota Fanning is screaming the whole time, War of the Worlds. Well, that's another big thing too, Quack Attack, is that, like, that's what, what's his nuts would say? Stephen Hawking. He was like, why are we sending out radio waves to try and find aliens? If they come here, they're going to harvest us. Either us organically, our fucking resources, whatever it is. Catan appeared out of the blue. Turn us into Necrons. From the Necron tier, we become the Necrons. Okay, who is evading? Who is evading? Man, Zoe's only got one person. I don't like it. I don't like it, bros. We're rating Zoebox, who I will sometimes watch when I want to get drops on Hunt Showdown. If you are watching on YouTube, come on over here and raid this person. Space Marines. Battle brother. Let's get that way that radio thing goes out. I am Optimus Prime. Autobots, come to Earth. I've been working on that voice while I do dishes. Because I'm a psychopath. And I think I'm starting to get it. I think I'm starting to get the Optimus Prime voice down. Everyone, welcome our new alien overlords. Come raid Zoe. She's got one viewer. We're gonna fucking blow her top right off. Should fire up Hunt. I should play Hunt with India again. This message goes out to all the Autobots. Come to Earth. I am Optimus Prime. We have OnlyFans. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching here today. Thank you so much for donating all of your subs, for your Prime subs, for your bits, for the $50 donation from Big Daddy David Gibraltar. And let's go raid Zoe, who has 1 viewer. This is gonna flabbergast her. So have a good one. Wash your hands. Take care. Stay safe, and I'll see you bros on Saturday.